Latin on the string, thumbs a gallon gun rapid. Wastelands and fallout, blowing up like havoc. Zombies and Resident Evil, aim steady as a habit. Games ain't a hobby, it's a change to his magic. Roundhouse and Street Fighter combos automatic. Mortal Kombat fatalities, no mercy frantic. Evil within creeping, makes the scene so dramatic. Ladders playthroughs, man, this look like it's cinematic. Controller in his grip, pixels light up his veins. Lions legend, man, ain't just playing these games. From wastelands, haunted mansions to fighting campaigns. Stream king, no glitch, just eternal brains. Super chats flowing, audience can't phantom. Seeing Latin wrecking, explosion anthem. Laughs and screams blend, keeps them captured in tandem. Man spinning game webs like some virtual Spider-Man. Cracking codes, tap tap, keystroke wizard. Latin freeze the screen like a digital blizzard. Battles epic, just watching with a lizard. Chills run down your spine, real gamer wizard. Latin streaming palace, every night's a new saga. Games lined up, ready for another vendetta. Fallout to Mortal Kombat, man, he's the data. In the realm of streams, Latin's the grand enchilada.
All right. Let's get this Star Wars stream going. Just give me 1 second. All right. Yo, what's up, Josh?
I'm sorry, I'm kind of cheating and looking up builds.
I'm saying scoundrel. I don't know what to start with.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, did I really just do that? Hey, what's up, Radica? Happy 4th. May the 4th be with you. Latin. Or Latin. Just double up on the letters. Latin. Like, just call me Latin. Ah, fuck it. Rando. Let's go with a rando. All right. Gonna go ahead and mute it for now because it's about to hit us with the. Gotta be muted. For thousands of years, the rise of the galactic empire, the Republic verges on collapse. Darth Malak, last surviving apprentice of the Dark Lord Revan, has unleashed an invincible Sith armada upon unsuspecting galaxy. Crushing all resistance, Malek's war of conquest has left the Jedi Order scattered and vulnerable as countless knights fall in battle, and many more smeared allegiance to the new Sith Master. In the skies above the Outer Rim world of Terrace, a Jedi battle fleet engages the forces of Darth Malak in a desperate effort to have the Sith's galactic domination. Something, dark side.
We've been ambushed by a Sith battle fleet.
Motherfucker.
The Endar Spire is under attack. Hurry up, we don't have much time. I'm Trask Ulgo, ensign with the Republic fleet. I'm your bunkmate here on the Endar Spire. We work opposite shifts. I guess that's why you haven't seen me before. Now hurry up. We have to find Bastila. We have to make sure she makes it off the ship alive. Bastila is the commanding officer on the Endar Spire. Well, not an officer, really, but she's the one in charge of this mission. One of our primary duties is to guarantee her survival in the event of an enemy attack. You swore an oath just like everyone else on this mission. Now it's time to make good on that oath. I know all about your reputation, how you used to smuggle spice and blasters along the Corellian run. I guess the Republic figured since they couldn't catch you, they might as well hire you. And I'll admit, the Republic is in desperate need of someone with your kind of skills. Desperate enough to overlook your shady past. But now that you signed on for this mission, you're part of the Republic fleet. And Bastila needs all troops at her side during this attack.
Yes, ma'am.
So hurry up and grab your gear. Okay, let's move out. We should stick together. You'll have more success with a party than on your own. Because of the attack, this room is in lockdown. But don't worry, I've got the override codes. You'll have to use me to unlock the door. Now that the door's open, you better take the lead again.
This is Carthonasi. The Sith are threatening to overrun our position. We can't hold out long against their firepower. All hands to the bridge!
That was Karth contacting us on our portable communicators. He's one of the Republic's best pilots. He's seen more combat than the rest of the Endar Spire's crew put together. If he says things are bad, you better believe it. There's a map of the Endar Spire and a copy of Karth's message in your electronic journal, just in case we get separated.
Got it.
Oh, we took care of it. Nice.
These Sith must be the advanced boarding party for the Republic! I've got a feeling that won't be our last battle with the Sith. Good thing we have med packs to heal our wounds. It might be a good idea to use one.
You continue to amaze me, Revan.
Whoa,
If only you
whoa.
had been the one to uncover the true power of the Starforge, you might... But you were a fool. The Starforge... Look around you,
Holy
Revan.
crap, this is my last
See the
save.
bodies? You should recognize them from the Academy. These are Jedi who fell when I attacked Dantooine. For all intents and purposes, dead. Except for one difference. I have not let them be...
What the fuck just happened there, man? spend all that fucking time just ugh. Man, this shit still has my old save. That's crazy. God damn it. Didn't we get the fucking rando name? Fuck it.
We've been ambushed. Now hurry. Fast, one of our... I know. Now... So hurry. Okay, let's move out. We should stay. Because of the... Now that the door...
This is Cartel Nasty.
There's a...
Oh my god, how do we... Is there a way to quick save? Tab to change leader, okay. Quick save is F4, okay. I know I'm gonna get confused there, which is what happened right now. I hit quick load instead of quick save and it loaded me to my last save. I think because of Steam's cloud, I downloaded my last save, but that's crazy. It has my dark side run.
No problem. Got it. These Sith must be the... For the Republic!
Oh my god, okay. Fuck.
I've got a feeling that won't be our last.
Grab that ass. Wait, what? want that double-bladed lightsaber. Throw concussion and go in. Smack that ass. Go, 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 go. Oh shit, wait. Frag, frag, frag. Yeah, I don't know. I thought we were coming up with names anyway, so I just went with whatever. Whoa.
What?
That's how they switch on the fly, okay. Oh my god.
It's a dark Jedi. This fight is too much for us. We better stay back. All we do is get in the way.
I'll take
That
that
was
saber.
one of the Jedi accompanying Bastila. Damn, they could have used her help.
Frag out. Go attack, yes. Give me that saber. Aw. Can't pick up the saber? What's up, though, JT? May the 4th be with you, man. The day's the day. Boom, 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 beady, boo. Well, I thought it crashed.
Bastila's not here on the bridge. They must have retreated to the escape pods. We better head that way too. The Sith want Bastila alive, but once she's off the ship, there's nothing stopping them from blasting the Endar Spire into galactic dust.
Holy crap, the camera.
Left-click on the character record menu icon in the upper right corner of the screen. Then follow
Wow.
the instructions
Talk about
given on the
fourth wall
screen.
breaking here. Huh, so now I think I can equip 2. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. I could do blaster and sword too.
Something behind here. Damn, another Dark Jedi. I'll try to hold him off. You get to the escape pods. Go!
Some random dude. No. What was your name again? That was my bestest friend.
This is Carthel Nassi on your personal
Fucking
communicator.
Carth, dude.
I'm tracking your position through the Endar Spire's life support systems. Basilisk's escape pod is away. You're the last surviving crew member on the Endar Spire. Now, I can't wait for you much longer. You have to get to the escape pods. But be careful.
All right, Carth.
There's a Sith patrol just down the corridor. Use your stealth skill to sneak past him.
Ooh.
First, make sure you have a stealth field generator equipped on your belt. You can't use your stealth skill without one.
Use the
Think
mouse
G?
and click on the stealth button to activate it.
The generator will wrap you in a cloaking effect so you can sneak past the Sith. Just be careful you don't get too close, or you might notice someone's there.
Yeah, I can push G.
Yeah, totally silent, dude. They don't know where I'm at, bro.
Oh, where's the Palpatine laugh?
The Jedi are no more.
Oh damn, is that reflection? Holy shit. Bloody hell. I don't think I have oh shit, I'm not stealth no more. Oh fuck. Grenade! Go! Fuck him up! Yeah, bitch. Yeah, so our first playthrough a couple years ago, we did Dark Side, which was a lot of fun actually. I enjoyed the dark side powers, and this was one of the few games where there's actual consequences on your choices.
Come on, we can hide out on the planet below.
There's like teammates you find throughout the game, and then some disagree with you and actually end up going against you. It's kind of crazy.
I'm a soldier with the Republic, like you. We're the last two crew members left in the Endar Spire. Bastila's escape pod's already gone, so there's no reason for us to stick around here and get shot by the Sith. Now, come on. There'll be time for questions later.
Plus, it's fucking Karth, dude. How do you not know Karth, dude? Escape pods. Yeah, another thing to note is this game does not run well on current gen hardware, so kind of rough to even get this on OBS. But you know, I've kind of done this song and dance before, playing it through the first time. I remember the story being really good though. I really enjoyed the story in this. Gameplay, definitely needs a remaster, but story is really good. Choices, everything. This is like early BioWare.
Instead of thrashing about in your sleep, you must have been having one hell of a nightmare.
The guys behind the Mass Effect series.
Wake up. I'm Karth, one of the Republic soldiers from the Endar Spire. I was with you in the escape pod. Do you remember?
Fuck you, Karth. Where the fuck am I, dude? Where's my weed at? Oh, really? The hell? Dando car.
I'm not surprised. You took a serious blow to the head. You're probably having all kinds of strange dreams. I wouldn't worry too much about it. We've been slipping in and out of consciousness for a couple of days now, so I imagine you're pretty confused about things. Try not to worry. We're safe. At least for the moment. We're in an abandoned apartment on the planet of Terrace. We were banged up pretty bad when our escape pod crashed, but luckily I wasn't seriously hurt. I was able to drag you away from our crash site and all the confusion, and I stumbled into this abandoned apartment. By the time the Sith arrived on the scene, we were long gone. You don't have to thank me. I've never abandoned anyone on a mission, and I'm not about to start now. Besides, I'm gonna need your help. Terrace is under Sith control. Their fleet is orbiting the planet, they've declared martial law, and they've imposed a planet-wide quarantine. But I've been in worse spots. I saw on your service records that you understand a remarkable number of alien languages. That's pretty rare in a raw recruit. But it should come in handy while we're stranded on a foreign world. There is no way the Republic will be able to get anyone through the Sith blockade to help us. If we're gonna find Bastila and get off this planet, we can't rely on anybody but ourselves.
Oh, no wonder. Yeah, because you had mentioned the names, and you must have been where the name when I was coming up with the names, or more like when the game was coming up with the names. Well, why is it important to find Bastila?
That smack to your head did more damage than I thought. Bastila's a Jedi. She was with the strike team that killed Darth Revan, Malak's Sith master. Bastila's the key to the whole Republic war effort. The Sith must have found out that she was on the Endar Spire and set an ambush for us in this system. I believe Bastila was on one of the escape pods that crashed down here in Terrace. For the sake of the Republic war effort, we have to try and find her.
I read a rumor that Jedi Fallen Order 3 might have a morality system where you can choose to be good or bad, but I don't know. I feel like, well, actually no, because I was like, it would kind of throw away everything that happened in Fallen Order, the first Jedi game, because he worked so hard and tried to live up to his master. You know, you see Cal's struggle to become a Jedi, and for him to just be like, ah, nah. But the fact that it gives you a choice, or allegedly gives you a choice, is that actually kind of cool. How can one person even...
I don't, but Bastila's young, and she has a powerful command of the Force. We survived the crash landing, so I'm willing to bet that she may have too. Besides, what's the alternative? I mean, if she's dead, then no one can stop Malak and his Sith from wiping out the Republic, and I'd rather operate on the assumption that she survived. Bastila's gonna need our help. Many of Darth Malik's followers have mastered the dark side of the Force, and the Sith have already killed more than their share of Jedi in this war. I doubt anyone's specifically looking for us anymore. We're not that important. But if we're careful, we can move about the planet without attracting notice, a luxury Bastila won't have. She's gonna have half the Sith fleet looking for her. They know how vital she is to the war effort. Bastila's no ordinary Jedi. She has a rare gift the Jedi call battle meditation. Bastila's power can influence entire armies. Through the Force, Bastila can inspire her allies with confidence and make her enemies lose their will to fight. And often that's all it takes to tip the balance in a battle. But there are limits to what she can do. From what I understand of her ability, it requires great concentration and focus to maintain her battle meditation. The attack on the Endar Spire happened so fast, she probably never even had a chance to use her power. I'm guessing she barely got out alive, and now she's trapped here just as we are. The whole planet is under quarantine. No ships can land or take off. So, if Bastila's gonna escape Terrace, she's gonna need our help, and we'll probably need hers.
Yeah, one of my favorite parts too, and I remember even my first time playing Survivor, is him tapping into the dark side. I thought that shit was so dope. It was so well set up too. He'd been through so much, and then with fucking Bode the Chode's ass backstabbing him and losing Sayre, his second Jedi Master, bro. Like, I can imagine why. Like, just the setup to that moment was so good. But now that the third game is kind of apparently, allegedly, give you the choice of whether to embrace more of the dark side or, oh shit, actually, yeah, no, that's super dope if that's especially how, like, narratively, how they've been handling the story of Cal. I think they would do a good job. Shit, I think the Fallen Order games are well, no, something. I hear some animated stuff is good. I was gonna say that the Fallen Order games are well, it's still some of the best Star Wars media we've gotten. Definitely better than any of the movies, except Rogue One. I love Rogue One. Any ideas where we should start looking for Bastila?
While you were out, I did some scouting around. There are reports of a couple of escape pods crashing down into the Undercity. It's probably a good place to start. But the Undercity's a dangerous place. We don't want to go there unprepared, and it won't do Bastila any good if we go and get ourselves killed. I'll tell you whatever I can, though I don't know how much. Everything I know about Malik is pretty much common knowledge. He escaped the trap that killed Darth Revan, his Sith master. With Revan's death, Malik became the new Dark Lord. It's
might turn the
obvious
music
that
down a little bit
Malik's
more.
Ruthless tyrant who'll crush
Kinda
anyone who stands in his
going
way,
over
just
the
like Revan
the
was.
dialogue.
Experience has shown that the Sith won't stop until the Republic lies in ruins. Malik and his Sith don't respect anything except raw, brutal power. It's hard to imagine how someone who used to be a Jedi could become such a monster.
I have the right idea.
Malik and Revan were once both part of the Jedi Order, but they were young and headstrong, and against the wishes of the Council, they went to battle the Mandalorians on the Outer Rim. Something happened out there. Something corrupted them and drew them over to the dark side. Or maybe there was something rotten inside them all along. I don't know. They formed an army of ex-Republic soldiers and Jedi who'd fallen to the dark side, with Revan at their head, until Revan was killed by Bastila's Jedi strike team. But even that didn't slow the Sith down. Malik just stepped in and assumed Revan's role. He took control of the Sith Armada and resumed the bloody conquest of the Outer Worlds. Well, I hope you're right. But the Republic has
Yeah, we're
been able to
going
stop
good
them so
side.
far, even with the support of the Jedi Council.
Last
I
time we
think
were just being a
Bastila may be the
complete dick to
galaxy's last
Karth.
hope.
He is kind of annoying though. Nosy little ass, looking nose up in the air and shit. Likes the smell of his own farts type shit. Like How about this planet we're on?
Taurus was once a magnificent planet-wide metropolis of towering skyscrapers. That was a long time ago. The upper city where the rich citizens live is still pretty safe. If it wasn't for the Sith occupation and the planet-wide quarantine, it might not even be a bad place to live. But farther down, things have degenerated. The lower city is nothing but a slum overrun by swoop bike gangs, waging a never-ending war for control. And the undercity is... well, it's even worse. The lowest level of Terrace is a wasteland overrun by rat ghouls. Mindless, diseased mutants that attack on sight. I understand why you want to know more about me. I kind of get the feeling we'll be spending a lot of time together over the next while. But
Whoa,
this
don't
isn't
get
really
any
the
ideas,
best time
bro.
for long... Good idea. We can use this abandoned apartment as a base. We can probably get some equipment and supplies here in the upper city. Just remember to keep a low profile. I've heard some grim stories about the Dark Jedi interrogation techniques. They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity. But I figure if we don't do anything stupid, we should be okay. I mean, after all, they're looking for Bastila, not a couple of grunts like us. All right, soldier, let's move out.
I'm like right there. Oh, don't mind me. I'm gonna just walk through town with both my swords out. I need equipment for that. Fucking cars, dude. What's up, bruh? Don't worry, bro. I won't bully you this time around. Hey, what's up, Smalls? Fucking cars, dude.
Right, you alien scum. Everybody, get up against the wall. This is a
Look
raid.
at me, I'm a bad guy. I am oppressing these folks. Do something about it.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay.
That's how we Sith deal with smart-mouthed aliens. Now the rest of you, get up against the wall before I lose my temper again. What's this? Humans hiding out with aliens? They're Republic fugitives! Attack!
Okay, so much for a low profile.
Wango kumbes gang, ba mamarulira, kuyami juskuna jiktanai. Yina kun ba marulira rachikun. Jawana bota ayua tahonga chakanki dora. Kachi kuita hodonga. Topa uba batu konchi. Tom nombong.
Grab that ass. Take all that shit.
No problem. Got it.
Oh, hello.
Who are you? What are you doing in here? You can't just come barging into someone's home.
Hello there. I'm gonna leave you stay out of my way and you won't get hurt. Good
That's
lord.
no excuse. You can't just go around barging into people's apartments because you're curious. But at least you're more polite than that pig Holden. Just one of Darvik's men who can't keep his hands to himself. But all he got for his trouble was a nasty scar from my vibroblade. Too bad I'm the one still paying the price. I don't want to talk about it. I'm in enough trouble already. Besides, I don't know if I can trust you. Well, I suppose you seem like an all-right sort. When I cut Holden, it made him back off, but it also embarrassed him in front of his friends. Holden's a spiteful little hut slug. He went and put out a bounty on my head for what I did. That's why I'm hiding out here. I doubt it. Holden is one of Darvik's men. When you work for the local crime lord, the authorities tend to turn a blind eye. I'm afraid this is between me and Holden now. You could try, I guess. He usually hangs out at the cantina in the lower city. It probably won't do any good. Holden's used to getting his own way. That's one of the fringe benefits of being a goon for Darvik. Working for the local crime lord lets you get away with things. Still, I appreciate the offer. I can't help you there. Goodbye.
Oh shit. Did I mute myself this whole time? I was telling y'all about the build I had. Oh my god, I just looked back and the whole time I was talking about my build, I was muted. What the fuck? Yeah, I didn't really know what to go for. I kind of had to... I looked up like a good Jedi build. Like I want to use definitely lightsabers and force powers, and this is pretty much the thing I got from some of the forums. I've seen a lot of people go for Scoundrel. I was originally going to go for Soldier. But these are my stats. And then you saw the skills I had. Diane's bounty. Diane has explained to you that she attacked Holden in self-defense. When he began making drunken advances in retaliation, he ordered the bounty to be placed on her head. Crash to the Undercity. So we ultimately have to go to the Undercity. Dia's bounty.
Tong hait wam jiji jum lumpa. Nita po e tiki. Runda di hotonga kun hankabi.
Onakunbez ching palamule tungking ba nunotek tukning chatukune mulerabes. Kachikun itahodonga iking kuno batong abog sha umninang wanga kumbis king balemura. Tag bis tu bonko kokimak banka. Ching pala chiska mule tunarana nu prata donko sicha tuma wamama tus keva toma. Nisha julorcha kinkuno bulera chikon. Chanshak bulara umrao chiska duchi on chubanishka yanki.
That's funny. I had mentioned that in my when I was muted too, but no, we've done a dark side playthrough.
Nechi chuna chubaching lordai itaku. Witam boragatong mulira asyang turung ni na potata tuanga. Achuta.
Damn, we don't have anything to our name. We don't have shit.
No problem. Got it.
I mean, not really. I mean, as far as the story, kinda, but...
Pudu, Tunirama na praka donko searcha. Chupapang Pudu, Tunirama na praka donko searcha.
Thank you. What else you got? Well, since last time I went dark side, I'm going Jedi this time. Be a fucking hipster of the universe. Be a PC hipster of the universe.
No problem. Got it.
Nobody in here? Should I take it?
No problem. Got it. What? Yes?
Why does it keep turning? What the fuck? Where am I? Oh. Something seemed to be bothering Karth. Maybe you should speak to him and see if you can... God damn it, Karth, what? You're the one saying we gotta get on the move. What's on your mind, motherfucker? Sorry. We gotta be a Jedi.
Me? Well, I've been a star pilot for
Oh,
the
me?
Republic
Oh,
for
gee,
years.
you know, well,
Sailing machine
since you
for years.
asked.
I fought in the Mandalorian Wars before all this started. But with all that, I've never experienced anything like the slaughter these Sith animals can unleash. Not even the Mandalorians were that senseless. My homeworld was one of the first planets to fall to Malak's fleet. The Sith bombed it into submission, and there wasn't a damn thing our Republic forces could do to stop it.
But thanks for asking.
It shouldn't be my fault. I did everything I could. I followed my orders and did my duty. That shouldn't mean I failed them. I didn't.
Right? Is he so annoying in the beginning?
No, I know. Don't worry about it. It must not be making much sense. You probably mean well with your questions. I'm just not accustomed to talking about my past very much. At all, actually. I'm more used to taking action, keeping my mind focused on the business at hand. So let's just do that. If you have more questions, ask them later.
Many more questions? You're the one that was acting all mopey right now. The game was like, all right, come on, bro. You gotta talk to him. See how he's doing. Come on, bro. He's had a rough day. Come on.
Hello there. I haven't seen you in my shop before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kebler Yurt. Welcome to the Equipment Emporium. You looking to buy some supplies? My shop's the largest one in all of Upper
What's your name?
Terrace. Best selection on the planet. Whatever you need, I've got. Well, mostly.
Mostly? What do you mean by that?
The Sith confiscated all my heavy weapons, and they impounded all my ships and swoop bikes. But I've still got a real nice selection, if you're interested. Anything I can do to help a potential customer out. What do you want to know? I heard a couple of pods crash down in the Undercity. I bet the crash sites have already been stripped clean by the Sith, though. Unless the swoop gangs or Davix men got there first. I don't have anything good to say about those swoop gangs. Zooming around on their swoop bikes, terrorizing the lower city like a bunch of animals. Things weren't so bad when the hidden Becks were running the show. But ever since the rise of the Black Vulture gang, the lower city has been nothing short of a war zone. The Sith haven't even bothered trying to maintain order down there. And I heard a rumor that Davix's own people are having problems with the Black Vultures now. Oh, Davix a legitimate businessman, if you get my drift. Smuggling, slaving, extortion. They say he's a member of the Exchange, you know, the big intergalactic criminal organization.
I've heard of the Exchange. Bad organization to cross. But if anyone has blockade-breaking ships, however, it's them.
I have to pay him a protection fee every month, but it's reasonable. And I get most of my inventory through Davik and his suppliers. I'm just smart enough not to ask where it came from, you understand? Davik hates the Sith as much as anybody. The quarantine has put a real dent in his operations, too. But he's keeping a low profile as long as the occupation lasts. Davik stays out of the way, and the Sith don't bother him. The swoop gangs could learn a thing or two from this tidy little arrangement, instead of always going after each other.
Swoop gangs, what can you tell me about them? Do you know anything about them?
Oh, you're one of those off-worlders, aren't you? Come to Terrace for a short business trip and end up stuck here because of the
I just need to know how to get into the city.
You can't be too happy. Trapped on an unfamiliar world and all. But Terrace isn't so bad, as long as you stay in the upper city. Just try to avoid the Sith. And stay out of the lower city. The swoop gangs are totally
1, 2, 3, 4.
Even Davix men are having trouble down there. I don't have anything good to say about those swoop gangs. Things with the Sith.
I guess you don't got
Good day to
nothing.
you then.
I know I'm supposed to get something to access the lower parts. I just don't remember how. But let's figure it out. Let's figure it out.
I can't believe we couldn't get arena tickets for this match. Now we'll have to watch the duel on the view screen.
Who cares? It's Duncan and Gerlon fighting. It's not like we're gonna miss anything good.
Shh, they're about to start, so quit complaining and just watch the view screen.
Ladies and gentlemen, I draw your attention to the dueling ring. Here, two combatants will battle for your viewing and gambling enjoyment. Now, I hope all your bets are down because we're ready to roll. In this corner, I give you Gerlon Two Fingers. And over here, looking to climb the ranks yet again, is the ever-persistent Deadeye Duncan. And to nobody's great surprise, Deadeye is down again. Don't worry, folks. He's just unconscious. As usual, our medics will have him up and about in a bit. Well, that was quick, wasn't it? So I give you the winner, Gerlon Two Fingers.
Tuchanyon turun kiuita. Ola onna chinnekkä. Paamulera kun bisken. Nihun kagratuk ajore. Chimut malja pistuet wata. Chiche nautun chong yoma bolajuman. Jupeju bong labokra turun. Atichi mait muleran yun chuba. Kavatumpa kurpi ja mokapata. Chiskani cho. Yenkin konoba mure rachikun. Togna wong shanunjang. Kavavulpa murje kumana tonga buksha umnenong. Kavavulpa murje kumana bak mulira. Chuniyun tunjiche aitatuana. Kavavulpa murjue kumana.
Vibroblades and blasters, and nobody ever dies. How come I get the feeling you're trying to take us for a ride?
Chioka con mulira. Conjo pesha. Nova muliraji. Cheniyon toranchi aitatia. Ula una chinek. Bamulera slimoanga kubiskin.
Ho ho ho.
Chachiska don puta. Kasabu baka. Ho 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 ho. Mocha donga. Ya fulki. Tomba toras materia. Ashuta. Wonga kundis dur piki koreana. Tawan narota ayot tagwa. Kanki dovana imechus kochis kanayo. Otoga ya fulki gokola jiji. Wacha nechu tomba toras materia. Ashuta. Wonga kundis dur piki koreana.
Mysterious Stranger. That's a terrible name.
Kavatumpa kurpi ja mokapata. Jiskamicho. Inkin konobamure. Rachikum. Tognabung shamunja.
Motherfucker.
Kawabul pamurje. Kumana kipuna. Onana kajo. Kimba muleratwana. Kawupa botenya gojojo piti. Kawadumpa kulpa iyamokata. Wanga kumbis. Kimba mulera.
Alright, Jabba the Good. Let's get this going.
Chana kokba kun. Kawadumpa kulpa iyabotenya.
This is for the best. We could use those credits from these duels, but using your real name is too risky. The Sith might have come across a crew manifest back on the Endar Spire.
Karth, who the fuck asked you, bro? He ain't even talking to you, bro. Go fucking get a drink or some shit. Dude, we were a dick to Karth last playthrough too, bro. Like, dude, fucking know the like we just met this motherfucker's over here like, no, you should fucking backseating over here. Backseating Karth, that's what we're gonna call him. I'm ready for a duel. I'm not ready to man. Nah, let's fucking do it. You get to fight the Deadeye Duncan. Are you ready to go into the ring now? Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. You've seen him lose night after night after night, but this time he's after fresh meat.
Bro, we taking L to this guy.
Deadeye Duncan! And in the other corner, a relative newcomer.
Just awkwardly standing there.
He's like, hi, how's it going?
No history, no past, and no name. The mysterious stranger.
The courier. I mean. Charge forward. Attack.
It's over. The fight is over.
Confidence. We're trying to get some credits here, bro.
But really, are any of us surprised? Deadeye losing isn't news. You have to do better than that to impress us, stranger.
Where's our where can we see? Oh. Where can we see how many credits we have? Should be here, right? Equipment? Oh, here we go. 247. Okay.
People like you, stranger.
Oh, okay, no questions.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. In this corner, one of the greats, a man so tough, even a disfiguring injury couldn't end his career. I give you Gerlon Two Fingers. And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the terrace dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name, the mysterious stranger!
Fucking. No!
And gentlemen, draw your eyes to in this corner. One of the greats, a man so tough, even a disfiguring injury couldn't end his career. I give you Gerlon Two Fingers. And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the terrace dueling scene.
I'm throwing the frag grenade, bro.
From the shadows with no history,
Oh wait, it's only
no past,
blasters
no
or
name.
blades, huh?
The mysterious stranger!
Can I use concussion? I don't have concussion. Fuck. No, you fucking what? Alright, we'll have to come back.
This Teresian ale is fantastic. We should have conquered this planet ages ago.
Where did you get those clothes?
Careful what you say. I get the feeling this spoiled brat could cause us.
Why is the help here so incompetent? One word from Daddy and I could get you fired. That's better. Now, hurry up with our order.
There's no bartender here?
Davik says you missed your last payment.
Here, I've got 50 credits, a down payment. That should buy me some time, right?
Sorry, you're out of time. Now it's all or nothing. Davik can't have people not paying his debts.
But I don't have that much. How can I give you credits I don't have? No! Help! Somebody help! They're going to kill me!
I know we have to be careful about drawing attention to ourselves, but are we gonna just let them drag this guy off?
Hold on a second. Looks like we got ourselves a witness here.
Thank you. I owe you my life. Those bounty hunters are going to take me away and kill me. My wife warned me not to take a loan from Davik. Now I can't pay him back. It's not good to owe a crime lord money. He'll just keep sending more bounty hunters after me till I'm dead. You already helped me by saving me from those bounty hunters, so unless you have a spare 100 credits to give me so I can pay off Davik, there's nothing else you can do. I'm getting out of here before any more of Davik's goons show up. You should do the same.
I heard the gangs have overrun the lower city. Why don't the go down there and restore order?
Wait, what the fuck? Oh yeah, wait. Oh shit, we just did a big turn. Maybe. Yeah, we just gotta ask people about the crashed escape pods. I think eventually we'll get something. Gurney?
Can't you see I'm busy with my duties? Go talk to Zelka if you need something.
Cooking duties. Teaching duties.
I see from your appearance that you are an off-worlder. Still, you are welcome here. I'll not have it said that Zelka Foreign refused to help somebody just because they weren't a citizen of Terrace. Do you require healing or medical supplies? I can treat almost any injury or ailment right here at the medical facility. Except the rat ghoul disease, of course. The terrible affliction has plagued Terrace for many generations. It is spread by the rat ghouls, horrible monsters that live in the Undercity below Terrace's great skyscrapers. Prolonged exposure to the Undercity breeds the disease, and those infected will eventually mutate into rat ghouls themselves, becoming mindless beasts that feed on the flesh of others. There is no antidote for the disease, though I heard the Republic scientists at the military base here on Terrace were close to perfecting a cure. Then the Sith arrived. They overran the military base, and now they refuse to allow anyone access to the laboratories inside. The Sith are keeping all the serum for the patrols they send into the Undercity. If I could just get my hands on a sample of that serum, the rat ghoul disease could be wiped from the face of Terrace forever. But I don't see how that's going to happen. I don't see how anyone could get their hands on that serum. The military base is crawling with Sith guards. Breaking in there would be a suicide mission. I suppose the Sith patrols in the Undercity might have a sample of the serum on them, if they hadn't already used it because of a rat ghoul infection. But I doubt a patrol would just hand the serum over, and nobody is stupid enough to attack one of the Sith patrols, even in the Undercity. Please, don't say that. If the Sith hear you, they might think I'm suggesting you start attacking their patrols. They could shut me down. I only mentioned the serum because you asked. I don't actually expect anyone to get me the serum. Now, is there anything... I am quite busy maintaining the facility, but I suppose I could spare a bit of time to answer some questions. What would you like to know? Republic escape pods? No. Why would you ask me that? I don't know. Those pods crashed in the Undercity. I'm not involved in any way.
Of course you're not.
the Sith were already here, asking these same questions. I'll tell you what I told them. I don't know anything about those pods. Now, is there something else you need? I am quite busy maintaining the facility, but... Republic escape pods? I'm not defensive, I just don't like being accused of knowing something about those Republic pods. Well, you don't look like you're with the Sith.
Nice.
I guess I can tell you my secret. Or rather, I can show you.
Yeah, you're not the Sith, just some complete stranger.
Since the space battle overhead, people have been secretly bringing in these Republic soldiers who crash-landed on the planet. I had to take them in. What choice did I have? Their injuries are terrible. Most won't survive. But at least I can make their last days more comfortable. And at least here, they're hidden away from the Sith.
Well, for that you have my thanks. It's good to know that at least some of these men ended up in compassionate hands.
I hate to imagine what the Sith would do if they discovered these soldiers here. But since their initial questioning, the Sith have not returned, so it may be my fears are unfounded. I'm afraid there's nothing more anyone can do for these soldiers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should return to the front in case anyone comes in needing medical attention.
Psst, you there. Wait a minute. I need to talk to you about the Rakghoul serum. I've got an offer for you might want to hear. Zelka isn't the only one who wants to get his hands on the Rakghoul serum. Davik Kang will pay you 10 times what Zelka can if you can get the cure. Davik isn't the kind of guy you can just walk up to, you know. He likes to keep his business at arm's length. The best thing to do is to take the Rakghoul serum to Zax. He runs the Lower City Bounty Office, but everyone knows he also works for Davik. He'll make it worth your while. Davik's interested in anything that can turn a profit. He could make a fortune selling the serum to anyone infected with the disease. Not like Zelka, who'll practically give it away.
Typical.
Helping people is all well and good, but you have to help yourself first, right?
And then only the rich could afford the cure. Just let the poor suffer, right?
If you find the Rakghoul serum, just take it to Zax in the Lower City Bounty Office. He works for Davik.
What is this planet coming to, huh? Slummy's just walking around the upper city.
Shouldn't you go to the lower city you belong, Slummy?
Oh, this is rich.
Yeah, like he said. These streets are for upper city citizens. You better get out of the way if you know what's good for you.
A drink? Hey! For a slummy, you ain't so bad. Come on, boys. This slummy's buying the next round.
No way, forget it. No more drinks. We're late enough as it is.
Yeah. I guess you're right. Maybe next
Yo, what
time,
good, soul?
Slummy. Come on, fellas, let's go.
Kin kun shi kakachin awana wamata. Nishi la chorga kin kun pala mona reji. Ching pala niska mule tun ratatigin podranko. De searcha doma wana kondatama. We timembo rank thong. Mule ra on shaturing ni patoga wanga chonzi tse. Ika krotu hakujije. Watu yama kama wana henak nek. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kin ba mule radwana. Don kin ba no kudnok nek. Kava numpa kumpialia monokata. Ranga kun bis kin no moruat. Kakin chana guana bakon.
You'd think people would be a little more tolerant of others in this day and age. I guess stupidity and ignorance will never go out of style.
Genchopa chawi tichok twis yun kun. Watu yama kama wana henak nek. Bugra shak unti wa chawa. Dong abuk shami nonok. Chinapala mule. Dong ki ba non tontek. Duni chachon kun ne mule rabast. Tangabun shan nong. Wanga kun bist kin ba mula rak. Choni yun tun gigi either dwana. Kava vulpa mulji gumana. Tanga boksha nak nong kin kun shin kin nikin kun na bule mule raji kun shuni yun ni gigi aldwana kava volpa muli kumana.
Oh, dude, I forgot I sent you that. We're sending in the cord that channel. Oh man, just make sure you're not eating anything because the food that he makes looks so good.
Hachu apanki, jishawa anibong ka sha chona si ichua byong kakin cha na kwat na bon kon wanakum chinapala mule tongki ba non tontek. Randi ichawa tongbola Johnny Ku.
Thief. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thief.
A plague spreads through our streets.
Oh, that I forgot. I keep forgetting to send you that video. Or that channel.
Only Sith patrols and those with proper authorization. It's obvious from the way you're dressed that you're not one of the Sith patrols. So unless you have the authorization papers, you must... If you were supposed to have them, you'd know where to get them. I'm not here to give you...
Listen to me, people. There is a terrible scourge.
Just move along. There's nothing to see here. Where did you hide those Sith uniforms? Did you sell them to the Teresian underground? Start talking. I want answers.
The other two, she entered it out, and really good, and she began Gorubia, and now for the Dufta, Gloria.
You're a little too curious for your own good, civilian.
I know all about Sith interrogations. This isn't going to end well.
I'm getting sick of your lies, you alien scum. We've got your ugly mug and a security tape from the base. Start talking before I splatter your slimy brains all over this room.
Uh-oh. I think the commander's losing his temper. I'm glad I'm out of here. It took me an hour to clean the bloodstains from my uniform after the last interrogation. Just stay out of this if you know what's good for you. What was that? Did I hear you right? Let us kill him? How can you stop us? Time to teach this civilian the penalty for defying the Sith.
The hell?
What?
Damn, Karth, save some for me, bruh. Grab that ass. Grab that ass. Wait, not Karth. Ugh. Okay, I think we can head to the lower floors now.
The evil walks among us. The enemy is here.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
Gavatumpa kunpa yiya mokapata.
Wananay kachu. Inkin kuno ba mulirachi kun.
Tong na bunsha nyunyan.
Tabawal pa mulchi kamana.
Ichuta, yun patisa, inbanit chalora kun.
Kipuna.
Yes, what's in your mind?
Oh my god, you fucking dummy.
You got it.
Ah. Fuck, the whole thing is in the way.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
Why does this shit look so weird?
Go away.
Chiskanichu, Kimba muli rapwanaji, Kimba no kunitsat abon, Kakincha nawabakaon, Tung abashun ni chunchi.
Kipuna. Gavatumpa kulpa yiya mokapata. Chiyoka kutumpa kulpa yiya. One.
Oscar, Chiskanichu, La Hupa Botenya do Gigi Piti.
Kipuna! Kavatumpa ku palea mukapata! Chiyoka kutumpa ku pelea!
Two.
Kiyokaku, Kimba muli rapwanaji, Kuyami juski chika nai, Ubabaska dwana chichopa muska, Chiska da soki kupa bona na chachu.
Tune pudu! Rananu prata donko shirkasha! Jum apike!
Three. Go away. One. Two. Three. Here.
Bro sent me all the way back to the main menu.
Go. Go away. Smart.
Look at that. Why does that shit look weird? That mission?
I told you to leave me alone. So give me some space, Bug-Eye. Your breath smells like bantha poodoo.
Kuyami, Juski, Chica Nai. Tong Patoga Smaktilia. Dabi, Yubong, Kunki, Pankpa. Tong Itwamaji, Human At Ikatune.
Who you calling little girl, Chuba Face?
Ubabatu Conchi. Jiskadasoki, Kupa Bona na Chachu.
Just a sec, boys. Sawbar, a little help here? I need you to rip the legs off some insects. Quit complaining. You can finish eating later. Besides, you need the exercise, so get over here.
Jiyokaku! Kimba Muli Rapwanaji. Kuyami, Juski, Chica Nai.
Kuyami.
Dwana Chichopa Muska. Jiskadasoki, Kupa Bona na Chachu.
You got a problem with me? Then you got a problem with Big Z. So unless you want to take on my furry friend, I suggest you greenies hop on out of here.
Chupasa! Kimba Muli Rapwanaji. Kaba Volpa Murji Gumaya.
Say, I don't recognize you, and I know pretty much everyone in the lower city. You must be new down here. I guess that makes me and Big Z your official welcoming committee. It's not that strange. Most aliens can speak basic, they just prefer to use their own language. But I grew up here on Terrace, so I just sort of got used to speaking the native tongue.
You showed a lot of guts dealing with those Vulkars, kid. You got a name?
My name's Mission Veo, and
Shut
this
up,
big
Cart.
Wookiee is my best friend Zaldar. I'd offer to give you a tour, but the streets down here aren't safe. But if there's anything else you need... We just kind of fell in together. It ain't easy on your own here in the lower city. Everyone's always looking to push you around.
So we noticed. Still, you seem like an odd pair.
When I met up with Zaldar, it seemed like a pretty good match. I knew we could look out for each other. With my street smarts and his muscle, we make a great team. Well, you came to the right person. If you want info on Lower Terrace, I'm the one to talk to. Davik, the Lower City gangs. I even got the scoop on that bounty hunter, Calo Nord.
Tell me about Calo
Calo
Nord.
Nord's one of the most famous bounty hunters in the galaxy. He's killed more people than the Iridian Plague. I've seen him kill people just for trying to talk to him. He hangs around Zach's bounty office.
You don't say.
But I don't think he's looking for work there. All the postings there are small time. Way beneath a bounty hunter of his caliber. I figure Calo's been hired by Davik to do a special job for the exchange. I'd wager 1,000 credits that as soon as the quarantine ends, he'll be getting off this rock. We just kind of fell in together. It ain't easy on your own.
So we...
When I met... Well... Davik's part of the Intergalactic Crime Syndicate, but I guess everyone knows that. But I hear he's got a new ship for his smuggling operations. The Ebon Hawk. I don't know much about space travel, but I hear that ship's fast enough to break the Sith blockade. Of course, this is all just secondhand rumor.
Well, we just found our ship.
If Davik does have a ship, he's got it locked up in his estate. Nobody gets in there, except the people working for Davik and the exchange. There's only two gangs worth worrying about here in the lower city. The Black Volkers and the Hidden Becks. Sometimes Zalbar and I hang out at the Beck base. The Becks are led by Gadden Beck. He's a good guy. Lost his sight in a swoop bike accident a few years ago, but even blind, not like that traitor Brezhik. Before he took over the Volkers, he was a Hidden Beck. Gadden considered that ungrateful space slug his adopted son. When Gadden went blind, everyone figured he'd step down and appoint Brezhik in his place. But Gadden figured Brezhik wasn't ready yet. He wanted him to wait a few years. But Brezhik was too impatient. He left to join the Volkers, and ever since, he's been waging a war to wipe Gadden and his Becks from the face of Terrace. This gang war in the lower city is totally the Volkers' fault. They're the ones killing everything that moves out on the streets. It's like they've gone insane. You going? Yeah, this dive is pretty boring. No action around here. Come on, Big Z, let's go. Can't you think about something besides your stomach for 5 minutes? Come on. We'll go see if there's anything good to eat at the Beck base.
Bro, I would have been pissed too. We just ordered food, they brought it, and she's like, nah, let's go. What the fuck? I feel you, Wookie. I feel you. So, where to now? When do they join us? Oh, later down the line. A little later. If you transmit them. Damn. Okay. That's some good information. So everything we need is Volker base. Okay, we need to get into the Volker base by talking to. Alright. Oh, here it is.
Hey, you can't just walk in here. This is the hidden back base. How do I know you're not a Vulker spy sent to kill Gadon Thek? A lot of people want to go inside and speak to Gadon. He's a hero of the common folk. But the days of the Hidden Beck's open door policy are gone. Between the Sith conquest and the Vulker gang war, Gadon has more enemies than he used to. We're being careful about who we let in now. My loyalty's not for sale. I've been with the Hidden Becks for years, and I'm not going to desert Gadon now just because everyone is turning against him. Well, we do need all the help we can get. And you don't look like you're with the Vulkers or the Sith. Besides, it's not like you can do anything to harm Gadon in the heart of his own base. Not with Zedra watching his back. Go in and speak to Gadon if you want. Just remember to be on your best behavior. The Hidden Becks are watching you.
Yeah, I'm trying to look up why some of the textures are transparent. I kind of followed a instruction, like it walked me through some of the mods I installed. And I think some of the texture ones are oh shit. Right here is getting Kotar to run smoothly on AMD graphics cards can be difficult. Oh shit. That's I have an AMD graphics card. Uh-oh, it can be difficult. Many people run into issues like game crashes. One common fix for those crashes is to roll back the AMD graphics card driver as described. Oh shit. So starting it straight from the exe and not the shortcut might fix that issue. So okay. These resolution files, the menu zoom after the widescreen fade, yada yada. Yeah, I don't know. I have to figure that out off stream. I guess we'll just deal with it for now. It's definitely a texture problem. Most of it is fine though. It's just like the shiny areas.
Hold it right there. Who are you, and what is your business with Gadden?
Calm down, Zerdra. Nobody's going
Calm
to try
down,
anything here
motherfucker.
in the middle of our own base. It would be a suicide mission.
You're too trusting, Gadden. Brezhik and his Vulkars want you dead. Anyone we don't know is a potential threat, and it's my job to make sure you're safe.
Do you want us to start attacking strangers on sight, Zerdra? Like the Vulkars do?
Listen here,
I
motherfucker.
will never let it come to that. Now step aside and let them pass.
As you wish.
Is
You
this
can
Phil
speak to
Lamar?
Gadden if you want, but I've got my eye on you. You try anything and you'll be vaporized before you can say Vulkar spy.
You'll have to forgive
Vulkar
Zerdra.
spy.
Ever since Brezhik and the Vulkars began this war against us, she's
Look,
been a little
motherfucker, we
overzealous
need your
in her
help.
security duties. And the problems with the Sith haven't helped things. Zerdra seems to forget that I know how to look after myself. Now, how can I help you?
Information on those Republic escape pods in the other cities.
A foreign army invades Terrace, declares martial law, and locks down all travel to and from the planet? You damn well bet I have a problem with that. If the Sith ever moved in down here, all the swoop gangs would unite against them. We'd use hit-and-run guerrilla tactics to pick them off. Their casualties would be enormous.
Don't fool yourself. The Sith would never commit to that kind of operation. They'd probably do something much more grand and deadly.
But so far, the Sith have stayed out of the lower city, and our strength is wasted on this stupid gang war. I tried to explain this to Brezhik, but he and his Vulkars won't listen. The escape pods? You know, I heard the Sith have been asking around the upper city about them as well. But you don't look like you're with the Sith.
They might be spies, Gadden. They might be working for the Sith.
Calm down, Zerdra. If the Sith thought we knew anything useful, they'd have a battalion of troops kicking down our door. No, I think this off-worlder has his own agenda. I suppose I could tell you what I know. It's not like it could do any harm to me or my gang. But it might cause problems for the Vulkars, and that's okay in my book. The Vulkars stripped those pods clean within hours after they landed.
It's too bad we didn't get there first, considering what my spies reported the Vulkars found. A female Republic officer named Bastila survived the crash.
Oh, shit.
We Becks don't believe in intergalactic slavery, but the Vulkars aren't so picky. They took her prisoner. Normally, the Vulkars would take a captured slave and sell them for a nice profit to Davik, or an off-world slaver. But a Republic officer is no ordinary catch.
I still think Bastila's just a Republic officer. That could work to our advantage. Maybe she'll even figure out a way to escape from the Vulkar base on her own.
She's too valuable to leave with the Vulkar scum at the base. Brezhik's probably got your Republic friend hidden away somewhere safe until the big swoop race. You'll never find her. I'm afraid your friend has become a pawn in Brezhik's game to take over the lower city. He's offered her up as the Vulkar's share of the prize in the annual swoop gang race. By putting up such a valuable prize, Brezhik hopes to win the loyalty of some of the smaller gangs. Their numbers will allow him to finally destroy me and my followers.
So how do you propose we go about rescuing Bastila then? Well, we can't fight all the gangs.
The only hope you have of rescuing Bastila is to somehow win the big season opener of the swoop race. I might be able to help you with this, if you'd be willing to help us. We both have something to gain here, and much to lose. The swoop race is for the lower city gangs only. I could sponsor you as a rider for the Hiddenbecks this year. If you win the race, you'll win your friend's freedom. But first, you have to do something for me. My mechanics have developed an accelerator for a swoop engine. A bike with the accelerator installed can beat any other swoop out there. But the Vulkars stole the prototype from us. They plan to use it to guarantee a victory in this year's swoop race. I need you to break into their base and steal it back.
Vulkar. How am I supposed to get inside the Vulkar base?
Getting into the Vulkar base won't be easy.
Really?
The front doors are locked tight. But I know someone who might be able to get you in the back way. Mission Veo.
Mission? Gaddon, you can't be serious. She's just a kid. How is she supposed to help them with this?
Mission's explored every step of every back alley in the lower city. Plus, she knows the undercity sewers better than anyone. If anyone can get inside the Vulkar base, it's her. She and her Wookiee friend Zalbar are always looking to stir up a little excitement. They like to go exploring in the Undercity, despite the dangers. Your best bet is to look for her in the Undercity. But you'll need some way past the Sith guard post at the elevator. A simple disguise might have worked on the Upper City card, but the security down here is much tougher. You'll need the proper papers to get past him. Luckily, my gang ambushed one of the Sith patrols headed down to the Undercity. They never made it, and their security papers fell into my hands. Since we're working together now, I suppose I could give them to you in exchange for your uniforms. With the security papers, you won't need a disguise anyway. I like to be prepared. Eventually, the Sith are going to try to drive us out of the Undercity. Sith disguises might give my people the edge we need in a crucial battle. Good choice. Thanks for the uniforms. You won't need them with these security papers anyway. Now, is there anything else I can do for you? I suggest you hurry. The swoop race is coming up, and we want you to have time to practice.
Cool. Okay, so we gotta head to the Undercity.
Sure.
You asked for this! You asked for this!
You guys are behind with your payments. What do you think just because you're in some gang, you don't have to give Davik his cut?
Karatumpa kunpa yiyamokapata. Yinkin kuno ba mulirachi kun tong na bunsha nyunyang. Kavavol pa mulchi kamana.
Runda di hodonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tungking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukune mulerabes.
Ah, so you want to play this the hard way? Okay.
That chorus?
Rana no prata don't no sercha. Ichua penki.
Watana wama mulera. Kenchunju bashak. No bule mule.
Mandalorian.
Jonitun turji chiwi itado. Bola una dichek. Balamure slimo wanga kun bisching.
I knew you boys would see reason. Now get out of here.
Too bad. I was looking forward to cracking some heads.
Maybe next time, Candorus. I better get this over to Davik. I'll call you if anyone else gets behind on their payments.
Those Vulkars are dumber than a Coruscant granite slug. They actually think being in that pathetic little gang of theirs makes them important. Gadon keeps his hidden Becks in line, but Brezhik's getting dreams of grandeur. If Davik's smart, he'll slap that young punk back down. I'm someone you don't want to get on the bad side of. And I'm not one for small talk. I don't have time to stick around here anyway. Davik's got me working on a special assignment.
Okay. Whoa. See, so there is like textures, but then there isn't. So weird. Wait, no. Whoa, okay. No way. What are you doing? Attack! I thought that's what you were charging in for. It might be better with one.
You guys are behind. Ah, so you want to play this the hard way? Okay.
Those gather. Sorry, I don't have.
Should I even see my health was that low?
Ready?
Let's go!
Wait, what did it say? What was that first part?
Hold on there, civilian. Only those with official Sith business are allowed into the Undercity. Unless you've got the proper security papers, you better just turn around and go back the way you came. Let me see. Yeah, these look to be in order. Okay, you can go down if you want. Can't say I envy you, though. The Undercity is crawling with mutants. Rat ghouls, they call them. If you see anything moving down there, shoot first and ask questions later.
You there, Upworlder! Anyone using this elevator has to pay the toll.
Yeah, this is our elevator. If you use it, you gotta give us something.
I don't believe this planet. Even the beggars are trying to shake us down.
5 credits! That's what it costs to use our elevator. 5 credits! We are the outcasts, banished and reviled by those who dwell above.
Here in the filth and darkness, we claw out a wretched existence, scavenging and begging just to survive long enough to see another wretched day.
This is our village. We live here in the Undercity. You have to pay us 5 credits for using our elevator. Credits, my brother! We have credits. Now we can buy food and medicine.
Hush, or the others will hear us. They'll want our credits. We have to hide them.
Go on, you two. Get out of here. I'm sorry about that. Those 2 beggars give everyone in the village a bad name. We aren't all like that, you know.
Most of us are good people.
I'm sure you are, miss. It's just too bad your little welcoming committee is here to give people a bad first impression.
My name is Shalina. You're from the Upworld, aren't you? I've never seen it. I was born here in the Undercity. Is it as nice as they say up there? I've never been to the surface, but sometimes I think I can see it in my dreams. The sun, the sky, the stars. It all sounds so wonderful. Gendar, the leader of our village, tells me I should spend more time trying to improve things down here and less time dreaming about something I can never have. Maybe he's right. You probably think I'm a fool, having dreams of a place I've never even seen. But when I was little, Rukil used to tell me stories of what it was like up there. Rukil's the oldest man in the village. The kids call him Rukil Wrinkleskin, but he's a kind man. He used to tell me the greatest stories when I was a little girl. I still like to listen to his tales about the Promised Land, even though I know they're just legends, but it helps to make the Undercity seem less dark somehow. It's just a story to make little children smile. Rukil believes in it, though. Sometimes I can almost believe it myself, but then I look around and see the ugly truth. I guess we have to make the best of what we have, though. If you really want to learn more about the Promised Land, you should speak to Rukil. He's wandering around somewhere on the south side of the village. He doesn't move too far. He's hard on his bone. The children laugh at him, and people think he's crazy because of his stories about the Promised Land, but he's really just a... You'd probably get more information from Gendar, the village leader, or maybe Rukil. I don't know anything about that, but maybe Gendar... He'll be somewhere in the village. I couldn't say where for sure. There were quite a few people from the surface marching through the village, but none of them bothered to talk to me. Gendar might know more about...
Gendar, okay.
Oh.
Wait, Upworlder. You can't go through this gate. There is too much danger and suffering beyond. For your own sake, turn back. The villagers infected with the Rukgul disease are quarantined beyond this gate. It's only a matter of time until they transform into horrible creatures that would destroy us all.
So you just lock them away in a cage?
For the sake of the village, we have to keep the infected ones locked away. And when they finally do transform into Rukguls, we'll let them destroy each other.
Damn.
Nothing can be done for the infected villagers. Even the serum to counteract the Rukgul disease wouldn't be any use now. Nobody would be foolish enough to risk going into the pens to give them the cure. The infected ones could transform into Rukguls and attack them at any moment.
You just leave infected ones to die. You're a coward.
I can't stop you from going.
Oh, there's Gendar.
Greetings, Upworlder. We rarely see your kind here in the Undercity. I find it strange that so many of you have come down from the surface recently.
No offense, but I can see why people normally avoid this place.
Why have you come into this dark and sunless place? Is there something you need of me or my village? I will help you however I can.
Who are you people? Why do you live in another city? You said something.
Ask your questions, Upworlder. I will answer to the best of my knowledge, though I know little beyond the borders of the Undercity. Yes, I have seen this Twi'lek many times, though I've never spoken to her. She and her Wookiee companion often pass through our village on their way to explore the sewers. There are two entrances into the sewers from the Undercity. One to the northeast of our village, the other to the southeast. But the sewers are dangerous, Upworlder. If you dare to travel those dark tunnels, you would be wise to go heavily armed, unless you wish to become a meal for the rock ghouls and the other foul creatures. Ask your... There are two entrances into the sewers from the Undercity.
Northeast,
one to the north. If you dare to travel... Ask your... The rat ghouls are monsters, hideous mutations who feast on the flesh of our villagers. They're diseased. We know of no cure for the disease, and for the good of the village, we must banish any who become infected, lest they transform and turn on us. As you wish, Upworlder.
Wait, what? I didn't even know.
Welcome back, Up. Why have... Our village has seen many visitors from the surface recently. Armored troops, swoop gang members, mercenaries. They come to search our sunless world. They're even searching the sewers.
Now, who was the other guy? Oh, there we go.
You come from the world above. Is this the time of destiny, then? Is this a portent of the salvation of my people?
I was talking to that girl, and I'm like, where can I find them? She's like, I don't know, they're somewhere in the village. You could have easily just been like, oh, they're right there.
The beacon to guide us through the darkness? Or are you merely another harbinger of shattered dreams and unfulfilled promises?
Be careful.
Yeah, Mama.
This one might be crazy enough to be dangerous.
Speak to me, Upworlder. Tell me what fate you unleash upon us. Salvation or damnation? Speak, Upworlder. I beg you.
The Mama Nation.
A question. You are uncertain, bewildered, perplexed. Understandable, I suppose. Even after 100 years of life, I myself still become confused at times. Perhaps I can make things more clear. Some things, at least. My name is Rukil, the oldest outcast here in the village. Rukil Wrinkleskin, the children call me sometimes. Once, I was honored for my wisdom. But over time, the villagers fell away from the true path. Eventually, there was only a single apprentice who followed me. And now she is gone too. My apprentice is lost. I sent her out into the Undercity to find... well, I cannot tell you. Not yet. Sadly, my apprentice has not returned. Please, Upworlder, will you help an old man? Will you seek out my apprentice in the Undercity? Her name is Malia. I must know of her fate, whatever it may be. I must know what she found. Finding her may be difficult. Malia could be anywhere in the Under... I wish you luck, Upworld.
Hey, you ain't from the village.
You're from the Upworld, ain't you? Yes. You've got credits, I bet.
Watch yourself. There's something slimy about this guy. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him.
My name's Saikir. I run a little salvage shop here. You want to buy something from my store? I got some good deals.
See what you got, man. On a store here in the other city.
Oh, you better ask Genda.
Prototype, vibro blade, short sword.
Hurry, Hindar! Hurry! I can hear it coming!
He'll never make it. He's doomed. I told him he was a fool to leave the village.
He will make it. Run, Hindar, run!
Open the gate! Quickly! There isn't much time! I can't! The Rakghouls are too close!
The mutants will kill him if you don't open the gate!
And if I open the gate, they'll kill us all!
No! You can't do this! It isn't fair! Please, make him open the gate. Hindar will die if he doesn't.
I can't open the gate. Not while the Rakghouls are so near. You'd risk your life for a stranger? You're brave, Upworlder. I'll open the gate for you, but you gotta be quick. In a few seconds, I must close and lock it again.
No way.
Ha! How'd you like that?
Yes?
Please, you have to help me. Nobody else is gonna help me. Even the Becks won't help me. But I can't just leave him there. He's my friend. You'll help me, won't you? It's Zalbar. He's in trouble. Big trouble. We have to help him. If we don't, they'll sell him into slavery. Me and Zalbar, we were just wandering around here in the Undercity. You know, looking for stuff we could find, just kind of exploring. We do it all the time.
I guess with a Wookiee at your side, you've got to figure you can handle the odd Rakghoul attack.
Only this time, they were waiting for us. Gamorrean slave hunters. We didn't even have a chance to run. Big Z threw himself at him and then roared for me to run. I took off. I figured Zalbar would be right behind me. But there were too many of them. He couldn't get away. They're going to sell him to a slaver, I just know it. I don't know for sure, but those Gamorreans like to hang out in the sewers. The stink reminds them of home, I guess. That's probably where they took Big Z. It's a deal. As soon as we get Big Z back, I'll show you a way into that Volker base. Now come on! We have to find Zalba before they sell him to slavers, or worse.
Do you know where he's being kept?
The Gamorreans make their camps in the sewers. I bet that's where we'll find Zalbar. And that's where I'll show you the secret entrance into the Volker compound.
Hey, there she is. Mandalorian, no? What's his face?
Don't move. I'm not afraid to use this blaster if I have to.
Settle down, kid. We've already lost enough men to those damn rat ghouls. The last thing we need now is more casualties from a needless firefight. By the looks of you, I'd say you're down here for the same reason we are. To salvage something from those downed Republic space pods. Let me give you some advice. Forget about it. Do yourself a favor and just head back from where you came. This isn't a good place to stand around chatting. The Undercity is crawling with rat ghouls. I've already lost a half a dozen men to those monsters.
Candace, I heard something. Over there, in the shadows. Sounded like a rat ghoul.
Looks like we've got company. Get those blasters ready, boys.
I took one down.
Damn. I told Davik this salvage mission was a bad idea. His men aren't trained for this kind of thing, and I can't babysit them all. Okay, boys. We're getting out of here before I lose anyone else. I can't carry all this salvage back by myself. You'd be smart to get out of here as well. Even if you can handle the rat ghouls, I doubt there's anything worth finding anymore. Davik sent me down here with this motley crew to scavenge whatever we could from the Republic escape pods that crashed during the recent battle overhead. But the lower city gangs got here first. Anything worthwhile in those Republic pods is probably in their hands by now. Davik won't like that. What are you, an off-worlder? Everyone knows Davik. He's a member of the Exchange. You know, the interstellar crime syndicate. Smuggling, gambling, extortion. Davik controls it all here on Taris. That's why I'm working for him. But lately, the lower city gangs have been giving my boss some trouble. This isn't really the best place to have these kinds of conversations, but I guess I could spare a couple of seconds for you. After all, you did help us out with those rat ghouls. The lower city is overrun with gangs, but the two most important ones are the Hidden Becks and the Black Vulkars. Used to be the Becks were the big dog and kept the others in line. But lately the Black Vulkars are moving in on Beck turf and challenging them for control. The Vulkars are even starting to defy Davik. Take these escape pods, for example. Everyone knew Davik would want first crack at them. But I know for a fact those damn Vulkars have already sent their own salvage party down here. Come on, boys, let's move out.
Quick save. Oh shit, that's a lot of them.
How'd you like that?
Yeah?
How do we only have her for like a couple minutes and then
Yes?
Karth for a good while and she's the first one to level up? You know what? Let me do this. I'm gonna go ahead and quick save it real quick. Or you know what? Let me hard save it as well. And I'm gonna start the game from the EXE, see if that fixes some of the issues. Yeah, that's my dark side run. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, let me go to the EXE and start it from there. Oh. While the game starts, I'm gonna go ahead and take a piss now that we have a chance here. Alright, give me a sec. BRB. Alright. Whoa, wait. Did it go back to the OG resolution? Oh no. Alright, I think hope that fixed everything. You know what? I think I was supposed to start it from the EXE. I think that's what because the EXE is actually the like it's separate from the regular one because you have to like modify it. So I think that's where I messed up. Because I started the game off with the desktop shortcut way, but I think I'm supposed to start it from the EXE. Whoa, 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 whoa. This area's a little glitchy. Well, it did say on there that AMD graphics cards run into issues with this game.
Yeah?
Yes?
Good shit.
Help me. Please. I can feel it inside my skin. Something growing. Like some kind of hideous disease. No! No! I can feel it! Ah!
You'll never get
You there, civilian. This is a restricted area. What are you doing down here?
Security papers? Oh, you're one of those trackers the commander sent down, right? They should have given you an armed escort. It's nasty down here. We've already lost one patrol. We figure the Rak ghouls got them. We've had so many encounters with those things, we've actually run out of Rak ghoul serum. Plus, we've had several skirmishes with looters from those lower city swoop gangs. I'm telling you, we should just stay in the upper city where we're in control. Oh, is that why you're down here? Search and rescue? I didn't think they'd send anyone. They were in the southern section of the Undercity when we lost contact. I would have gone to investigate, but my orders are to search for those crashed escape pods, even if it means leaving another patrol to die. Hey, I'd never just... Come on, patrol it.
How'd you like that? Ready?
Yeah?
What?
Here.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
What?
Sure.
I'll show you.
Help! Ain't no way I died.
Yeah?
Sure.
Oracle serum. Ah, fuck you, Keith. What? What?
Yes, what's
I
on
mean,
your mind?
Karth.
I guess I did say you could ask me questions later, didn't I? Is it... No, I don't have a problem with it, really. Go ahead and interrogate me. No, I was just joking. Though you do seem to be full of questions. It's rather refreshing, to be honest. Let me ask you something first, though. I've been going through the battle aboard the Endar Spire over and over in my head since we crashed. Some things just don't add up for me. Maybe you could tell me what happened, from your perspective. True. Bastila is as powerful as they say. She's the one who defeated Darth Revan, after all. I guess that no Jedi ability, no matter how powerful, makes up for being completely surprised and outmatched. We didn't choose that battle anyway. It got forced on us. Hell, I'm just as surprised that any of us are alive to talk about it. Come to think of it, it's more than a little surprising that you happen to be here, isn't it? I mean, just what is your position with the Republic fleet anyway? A smuggler? I should have guessed. Now, isn't it odd, however, that a smuggler who was added to the crew at the last minute just happens to be alive? You were the only one. Not to mention that Bastila's party was the one who requested your transfer. The Jedi requested numerous things when they came on board. I mean, hell, they practically took over the ship, as far as I could tell. Considering your connection to Bastila and the Jedi, whether you know it or not, your presence here seems a little convenient. I'm probably wrong.
Fuck you, Karth.
And this is probably nothing, I know. I learned a long time ago not to take things at face value, however, and I hate surprises.
Stop sticking your nose everywhere, man. God damn.
I mean, I have to expect the unexpected, just to be... Look, it has nothing to do with you personally. I don't trust anyone, and I have my reasons. All right. You're pretty damn tenacious. You know that? We'll talk about it, but later. Right now, I just want to get going.
Oh, now you want to get going, you little bitch. Not be suspicious.
Hey, Karth. You're a pilot for the
Hey,
Republic,
Karth,
right?
fuck you.
You've been all over the galaxy, I bet, right? So tell me, how would you rate Taurus compared to other worlds you've seen?
To be honest, Mission, Terrace would rate pretty low. The prejudice, the rich spoiling themselves while the poor are crushed beneath them, it's not a pretty picture.
Yeah, but that's only since the Sith occupation. Before that, well, I guess it wasn't all that different, really. Maybe Taurus ain't as great as I thought, you know?
Trust me, Mission, there are a lot of worlds better than Terrace. There are worse, too, but Terrace is no place for a kid to live on her own. Even a kid who's got a Wookiee to look out for.
Hey, I ain't no kid. I look out for Zalbar as much as he looks out for me. Bixie's my friend, not my babysitter. Jeez, I come ask you a question, you give me a lecture.
Don't
For real, fuck you, Karth.
You want a lecture? How's this? Only bratty little children fly off the handle because of a simple comment.
God damn.
I don't have to listen to you, Karth. You ain't my father. Though you're sure
Yeah,
old
fuck
enough
you,
to be.
Karth.
So keep your lectures inside
See?
your withered old head.
I know I'm not tripping. I ain't the only one.
And I sure as hell don't need this. Look, let's just drop it and get back to what we were
Get
doing.
off your fucking high horse, bro. We're all down here in this situation. You ain't nobody special. Don't be fucking all nosy and suspicious. Who the fuck are you, Karth? Yeah, fuck that. We're going to the dark side. We're killing this motherfucker. That's a turning point. Like fucking Anakin over here. I hate him. Fucking Karth, bitch ass. We've looked everywhere here and we haven't found that dude's apprentice, huh? Oh, no, we did. Whoa. If anything, I think it's worse since we did the EXE, huh?
Greetings once more, Upworlder. Do you bring news of my apprentice? Have you discovered her fate and proved yourself to be a true savior of my people? It is as I feared, then. She joins the list of those who have given their lives in the service of our cause. But though I am saddened by this news, there is yet hope. By finding my apprentice, you have proved yourself worthy, Upworlder. You are to be the beacon on our path to salvation. You will guide us to the promised land. You are marked, Upworlder. Even my dim old eyes can see the mantle of destiny that cloaks you. Perhaps old Rookhill knows you better than you know yourself. I am old. I have lived 100 years in the Undercity, cast down into the darkness. I know the legends and history of our people, and now you must learn it too. The great city of Taris covers the entire surface of this planet. There is no land to grow food. Kelp harvests and the creatures of the sea are our only food source. A century ago, rising levels of toxic pollution poisoned the oceans, and famine swept the planet. The rich hoarded food for their own use, and the poor were left to starve and die.
From what I've seen of Terrace, it doesn't look like much has changed. Except for the upper city, people here are just as bad off as the poor in your little history.
But the poor rose up against this tyranny, and civil war engulfed the planet.
There he goes again.
Millions
Fucking Karth just
died
has
in
to
the
open his
fighting,
fucking mouth,
and
doesn't he?
huge sections of Taris were destroyed or abandoned. The rebellion was crushed in the end. Thousands were taken prisoner. The jails could not hold them all, and so the practice of banishing all prisoners to the Undercity was born.
Is that how you came to be down here?
Many brave men and women were banished here to the Undercity for their part in the rebellion. People like my father and grandfather were cast down, along with their families.
What did you expect? If they could get away with it, the Teresian nobles would stuff their own mothers down here to make more room in the upper city.
Now we live a dark existence beneath the streets of Terrace, a life devoid of all hope but one, the Promised Land, and you will be the one to show us the way to get there. Legends tell of a self-sufficient colony founded just before the famine and lost during the Civil War. A paradise beneath the Undercity where droid servants tend to every need. For many years I searched for the Promised Land, just as my grandfather and father did before me. When I became old and gray, my apprentice continued the search on my behalf.
Sounds like a myth to me. Something to give the people here some false hope to cling to so they don't go mad with despair.
I have collected many clues hinting at its location. The journal of my apprentice provides yet more information. But still, there are too many pieces missing from this puzzle. But I know my father and grandfather each had journals where they recorded their own discoveries. Perhaps with their journals, I could at last uncover its hidden location.
I have one of the journals.
Yes, Upworlder. Well done. However, I see that this journal alone, I'm afraid that only with all three journals, my grandfather's, my father's, and I will leave this journal with you for safekeeping for now. Perhaps it will aid you in your search for the others. I wish you luck, Upworlder.
Alright, let's head back up to that doctor.
Hey there. Really? You want to know about me? Nobody's ever really been interested in me before. What do you want to know? Big Z's my family, you know? My parents, well, I guess they're dead. It was just me on my own until the day I saw Zalbar in the lower city. I could tell right away he was in trouble. This was before the gang wars were out of hand. But even then, the Volkers were scum. A few of them were hassling Big Z, trying to pick a fight, but he wasn't looking for trouble. Hey, nobody said the Volkers were smart, but there were 3 of them, so maybe they figured they could handle him. I don't know. Anyway, I don't like the Volkers at the best of times. And when I saw them picking on this poor Wookiee, all alone on a strange planet, overwhelmed by the big city, I just lost it. I screamed out, "Leave him alone, you core slimes!" and charged right at them. Well, one of them saw me coming and slapped me so hard he just about knocked me cold. Hey, don't treat me like I'm a little girl. I ain't no kid. I'm 14 years old. Those Volkers didn't scare me. They're nothing but cowards. I knew how to deal with them. Of course, I never got the chance. I guess Zalbar didn't like seeing me get smacked around. He let out this howl and yanked that Volker a meter up off the ground and held him there by his throat.
Zalbar kill him. Could your story be more boring?
The other 2 screamed and ran off. Can't say I blame them. The first time you see an angry Wookiee up close, it isn't a pretty sight. I thought Zalbar was gonna rip that punk's arms off and beat him to death with his own fists. The Volker was so scared, he fainted. Or maybe it was Big Z's breath just knocked him out. I keep telling Zalbar to brush those choppers of his, but he never listens. Just stay upwind when he's speaking and you'll be fine. Anyway, I knew those Vokers would be back with friends, so I grabbed Zalbar and we took off. Ever since then, we've been a team. We look out for each other, you know? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You think I can't take care of myself?
I'm just
I've
asking.
got street smarts. I know how to get by on my own. In fact, I look out for Zalbar more than he looks out for me, you know? Big Z's a little bit too gullible to make it alone on the mean streets of the lower city. He was fleeing some kind of trouble back on Kashyyyk. That's all I know, really. Big Z doesn't like to talk about it. In case you didn't notice, he's the strong, silent type. Doesn't much matter to me, though. I accept him for what he is, not what he was. He and Zalbar like to live in the present. Yeah, I suppose you're...
Oh shit, I skipped that? I'm supposed to rally for my brother fast talk and slick words. Don't get the job done.
My brother's a touchy subject, you know. It just so happens I don't really feel like talking about him right now. Nothing personal. Let's just get back to the business at hand, okay?
Oh, look, the textures are working now. Nothing is like see-through. Oh, maybe we did have to start through the EXE. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? I was stunned for so long.
You asked for this. Let's go. Time to rumble.
Maybe we should stick with some blasters for now. I don't think the sword is working right now for us right now.
Yeah?
Sure.
Wait, but we don't have any blaster skill. Oh, we have dexterity.
That hurt, I bet.
Am I really fucking dead, bro?
Ready.
Hey, Karth, can I talk to you for a second?
Are you ready to have a civil chat? Or is this gonna be another childish tantrum?
Jesus Christ, Karth is such a fucking asshole.
You nerve herder. I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get mad at you. It's just that I'm sick of everyone treating me like I'm a helpless kid.
Yeah, I know. And I'm sorry about what I said too. I'm just a little on edge lately. Not surprising considering all we've been through, but I shouldn't take it out on you. Mission, you have to know that we don't think you're helpless. I mean, look where we are. Look at what we're doing. You're not just along for the ride. We need you.
You really mean it, don't you? Nobody's ever said anything like that to me before. Not even Big Z. He might think it, but he's not really one for words, you know. Thanks, Karth.
Well, it's no big deal. I mean, I know it is. Sometimes you just need to hear a few words of encouragement. Kids are like that.
Kids are like that? Listen, you... Oh, I get it. Okay, you got me. You're pretty funny, Karth, for an old guy. Come on, geezer. Let's get back to what we were doing. What?
Sure. Ready?
What?
Yes?
Yeah, I honestly don't know what to go with.
Hey there. What can I do for you? I was a little snappish when we last talked. I'm sorry about that. I get a little touchy when it comes to Griff. It's kind of embarrassing telling people about him. It's complicated. Griff wasn't the most popular guy. He had his faults. But I still loved him, you know? Sometimes people don't understand. I never knew my parents. My brother always looked out for me. He's the one who brought me here to Tars. I was just a kid, only 5. But I remember the trip, if you could call it that. We were stuffed inside a packing crate in the Starfreighter's cargo hold with just enough food and water to make the trip. Not exactly first class, you know?
Yeah, the game definitely looks a lot better.
I don't know the whole story. I was pretty young, but my brother owed a lot of money. Might even have been a few arrest warrants out for him, I don't know. The only way to get off the planet was to smuggle ourselves out. I mean, I don't want to make it sound like we were criminals. Well, maybe my brother was. See, this is why I don't like to talk about it. It makes Griff sound worse than he really was. My brother had his problems, but he always looked out for me. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Without my brother, I don't know where I'd be. He gambled and drank, and he was always borrowing money for his latest get-rich-quick scheme. But he had a good heart, you know? He taught me how to survive. Showed me how to slice into a computer security system, how to get inside a locked building without the entrance codes, and how to spot a wealthy mark for a quick shell game. Yeah, Griff did right by me. I really miss him since he left. I keep hoping he'll come back someday. He promised me he would. He fell in with a bad crowd. It's all Lena's fault. She's the one who took him from me. Just batted those long lashes at him and off he went. I don't want to talk about Griff and Lena. Just the thought of that. If I'm gonna be any help to you, I can't be worrying about my brother running off with some intergalactic skank. So is there something else you need?
Damn.
Terrace is a pretty good place to grow up, all things considered. Just stick to the area you belong in. Hey, no problem. I'm here.
Whoa. Oh yeah, the reflection. Oh wait, never mind. Wait, is it glitching out again? Oh, those are reflections now, right? Fuck, I don't know. It's glitching out again. So weird. I wonder why it does that.
Welcome back. You have the serum? Impossible. How did you get this? No, wait. I don't really want to know. Can I see it? The serum, I mean? I need to see if there's enough for me to analyze it so I can start producing it in mass quantities. Let me see. Yes, this is it. A cure for the rat ghoul disease. With this sample, I can make enough serum for everyone. The people of Terrace owe you a debt they can never repay. Please, take this small reward. It isn't much, but it's all I can afford. A few credits and 2 spare med packs.
Oh, nice.
I suppose I could give you a discount here at my shop, in addition to the credits and med packs. Other than that, there is really nothing else I can offer. I appreciate everything you've done. There are many who would have sold the serum to the crime lord Davik for a much higher sum. Now, is there anything else I can do for you? Of course. Welcome to my... Of course. Of course. Welcome to my medical... Of course I... Goodbye.
Blew it. If you'd brought that rat ghoul serum to Zax, you would have made it worth your while. No, you had to go and do the honorable thing.
I can't tell if those are reflections or if it's glitching again, man. I think the reflections. You can still see some of the textures inside.
Huh?
A plague spreads through our streets. We cannot sit idly by while this pox infects our society.
Sure.
Of course, Keith, you take most of the med pack.
Listen to me, people.
Of course you heal slowly.
This elevator is off limits. Only Sith patrols and those with proper authorization. It's obvious from the way... Well, why didn't you say so? Just be careful down there.
Oh shit. Yeah, look, you had a lot of shit in here. I don't know. Damn, there we go. Yeah, med pack, med pack, med pack. Let's go. Oh yeah, it's glitching again. Let's see if it glitches if I... Yeah, you see, it looks fine now. I wonder what happens. I mean, you see, it doesn't look as crazy. What the fuck? Shall we... Oh, no, we're good. Oh my god, what?
Yes, what's on your mind?
What's on your mind, motherfucker?
You do? Well, fair enough. What do you want to discuss? I knew you wouldn't understand where I was coming from. Let me try and explain. You got the skills of an elite commando, and you saved my butt more than once. Between that and your facility with languages, I'm lucky you're here. But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna stop watching you being wary. I'm just not built that way. Period. Maybe so, but I've been betrayed before by people. Well, it just won't happen again, that's all. Look, I'm not trying to insult you. This is just the way I am. No need to take it personally. Well, you can stop wondering. I'm not. And I don't need all these questions. What I do need is to try and save the galaxy. That's it. Why is whether or not I trust you or anyone so damned important to you? Why do you even care? We don't have time for this.
You're the one that fucking brought it up in the first place, bro.
For now, can we pick it up later if you really must?
Alright, man. Skeletal corpse.
What?
Yeah?
Yes?
Uh-huh.
God damn it, Karth. How many of those are you gonna need, bro? That's
Yeah?
all you're getting, bro.
What?
Good luck. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You asked for this!
I need one more. I'll push on a little longer than the next 5 minutes, but thank you. May the fourth be with you as well.
How'd you like that?
Yeah?
Who's a computer hacker? Oh, he was on the ship.
That energy shield leads to another section of the sewers. The entrance to the Volker base is somewhere past there. I've got the codes to lower the shield, but we have to rescue Zalbar from those Gamorrean slavers. Don't worry, we can come back after we find Big Z.
This is the old Republic era. Let's say I think 1,000 years before you can use the mills. What did it say there? I can use the mouse for what? Yeah, but this is way before Clone Wars.
Time to rumble.
We're taking him down now. Hell yeah. Yeah, the Old Republic era, I think, is, I want to say like 1,000 years before Clone War or anything to do with Anakin. With the mannequin Anakin.
Uh-huh. Huh?
Yeah, and this one, the main bad guy is Darth Malak.
Sure.
And Revan as well. Yeah, but it's cool that they bring him back in the Clone Wars. Save after every encounter. We're trying to do that all over again. Oh, he's back there. Yeah, now we're doing some damage with the melee.
Ready?
What?
What?
Yeah, I love Revenge of the Sith. Jedi Returns is cool. I think it's one of the weaker ones from the originals.
No problem. Got it.
No way. No, we almost had it there.
No problem. Got it.